My name is Farron West.
My name is Farron.
My name is The Valley of Promise, a Kriya, where God sleeps. Nobody would have believed me back then, that all their different names, in truth, described the same. But for this reason, it was me, the unimportant stray, who found it. I traveled alone, as I always did. Since if I were to be betrayed, my journey would have become a race against those with more money and power. And then, I took my first step onto a Kriyan ground. I thought that this would be my biggest adventure. But how big it would be, I could have never known. I feel horrible. What? Where am I? Oh, my head feels like it's going to explode. Just... how did it get... Whoa! What's this? A stone. When it crashed into me, didn't I... did I die? No, no, that can't be. I'm standing here, right now. Shouldn't try removing it. Whatever. As long as I'm still alive, that's all that matters. Like they always said, Farron will probably survive anything. But I better not keep pressing my luck. So, time to leave.
Wait. Are those fresh animal tracks? Weird. Some look almost like tiny boots. Are those claw marks? Did someone bring me here? Who could have done that? I came alone. Nah, that's what I call helpful. Don't know how accurate this is, but I should definitely map this out. At least it gives me some landmarks. Those are art berries. So they grow even here. That should drive the headache away. This is my sword. How is it rusted already? Maybe the merchant ripped me off. all doing here? Golden Order? Blackclaw Clan? Even the Church of the Observer? There were no signs that they found the valley as well. All the more reason to leave. Hoped it wouldn't be necessary, but I think I should change into my helmet. I don't think any animal is stupid enough to be this noticeable. I could follow it. Well, I don't know the way anyway. So how bad can it get? Another one? Seems like these shrines are important to their creators. Otherwise, they wouldn't have survived for who knows how long. So, not everyone is dead. What a bother. Hey! Hola! Salve! Don't want to disturb you in your, business. But do you know, a way out of here? I suppose you don't. Guess I shouldn't have even tried asking. He's part of the Golden Order. Just how did they find the valley? Nobody should have known of me coming here. What happened while I was unconscious?
Intruder! Get them, or lose your titles!
Don't take it personally.
Tasty.
Oh, a forge. Well, my sword probably won't hold up much longer. But I never was that good at forging. With a blueprint. Not too shabby. Maybe I should have considered another job than journeying. Probably less dangerous, too. Who am I kidding? As if I could ever sit still long enough.
You will regret entering our land!
Don't take it personally. Hey, you. Still not feeling like showing yourself? I thought so. Even if you'd stop helping me now, I couldn't blame you. Well, but... thank you. Well, following you's not the best plan I ever had. It's better than nothing.
You will regret entering our land!
Your life ends, mine continues. Feeling better already. Oh, I could add this to my collection.
$15 for who gets them!
My compass! Oh, my friend, at least you aren't broken. Seems like the Golden Order understands your importance, seeing as they kept you. With you, it shouldn't be that hard to find a way out of here. Wow. I haven't seen anything like you before. Though you don't seem to share my admiration. What a shame. Huh? Did you just open that for me? Well, thank you. A closed gate. Which seems like you want me to go through it. Well, luckily, you've got the best explorer at your service. One of the front parts is missing. Some kind of mask? Maybe if I find it and insert it here, it could trigger an opening mechanism. Hey, any clue where that could be? So we'll live another day.
Get them or lose your titles!
Don't hope for mercy in this world. Always good to see one of them.
My oh my. This is gigantic. Unfortunately, I doubt this is my way out anyway. And even if, I can't suddenly grow wings, can I? Well then, keep your swords. You think it's in here? My experience has taught me that caves hide dangerous monsters 90% of the time. The other 10% are the reason why I enter them anyway. Let's just hope you don't want to kill me all of a sudden.
something new.
Here it is. Hopefully that mask was worth all the trouble. Don't worry though. My gut is always right. Except maybe that one time when I got banned from that small pub. Well, no one wants to return there anyway. That village had nothing to offer.
Oh, always good to see one of them.
You will regret entering our lands!
Oh, I knew it. It's always the same with these doors. An invisible guide, forgotten ruins with cryptic doors. Maybe I should come back someday. Better equipment. But then, no touching crystal spires.
And I learned something new. These tools all look familiar, but a bit too big to use. Maybe they needed them for other things. Well, it's still good metal. No reason to waste it.
There's always more to find.
This is so beautiful. What kind of people might have lived here in the past? Their egos must have been enormous. Or they were giants.
Oh, always good to see one of them.
And so, the mysterious guide finally reveals himself. It is I, Boji, apprentice to the greatest sage of Akria. But don't confuse me for just anyone. No, you stand before the first and only disciple of Eri, the great sage. So, you want to leave this valley? Well, that won't be easy, as you, my fellow adventurer, are now bound to this valley by the stone in your chest. And leaving it like this would be your certain doom. But fear not, there is someone who can remove that connection, though the way to him is long and hard. Beyond that gate waits a trial, your test, to see if you'll be able to make the journey to your savior. But first, you'll have to find a way behind the gate. Many obstacles stand in your way, but I believe you'll prevail over them. Each foe more dangerous than the last before you finally stand before your first trial. The General, the Gatekeeper. Only when you best him will the path out of this region open, and you'll be able to continue your search. A hard battle, promising only certain death. That is for anyone but you. The very same stone that curses you to stay is the one that blesses you with infinite lives. And for me, it's the tool that makes it possible to revive you again and again, just like I did before. Now that everything...
Wait. What the hell are you even talking about? Not being able to leave the valley, and that part about you reviving me? Do you mean to say... I died?
Exactly. So, now that all questions are out of the way...
You don't make any sense. Why should I believe you, a talking wolf monster?
I see you are still riddled with doubts, but you will find my words proven true when you continue on your way. It seems you have much to think over, so I will give you a bit of space. Oh, but don't worry. I won't leave for too long. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Now that everything is explained, I'm sure you're burning to start your adventure, and I'm not going to keep you. Remember, the fiend behind that gate is your goal. Boji out.
Just... what was that? Go to the gate, he said? Suppose it is better than no direction.
Oh, astounding. There's always more to find. Ready again to fight.
Hey, you said your name was Boji? Care to tell me who built these giant temples? They are truly astounding. Though, I wonder how big their egos must have been.
Oh, massive, believe me. Especially that of the one who ruled this place. These temples were built for the Elessene, a culture that lived here way before your time.
Elessene? Why is everything so big?
Well, because they were gigantic. Almost 2 to 3 times your size.
2 to 3? That is hard to imagine. Particularly with you next to me.
Understandable. But I tell the truth, they were truly impressive. Not only their bodies, but also often their minds. Most of them were alchemists, you know?
Alchemists, huh? Probably believed themselves to be above everything else.
Most of them did. Yes.
How unsurprising.
Astounding. There's always more to find.
Intruder! Get them or lose your titles!
ends, mine continues. So we'll live another day.
What is this? I need to calm myself. I'm sure there is an explanation. Maybe it was some kind of mutation. Yeah.
There's always more to find.
Beyond the gate waits your first trial. But the way's barred. Yeah, you don't say. Do I really have to go there? Why can't I just leave?
Because you are bound to the valley, Farron. Really, I wouldn't recommend it.
Whoa! Where did you come from? How do you know my name?
You said it yourself? In the cave? But trust me, you can't leave. Not without losing your life. And this time it would be permanent, because I wouldn't be able to follow you as I am bound as well. The closer you get to the border, the weaker you get. Your heart slows down, your spirit fades, until you do your last and final step over the border.
But then, what am I supposed to do?
I told you, didn't I? There is someone who can break that connection. Someone I want to reach as well, though for other reasons.
Then tell me where to find him instead of giving me some riddles about a guardian I have to beat.
Your savior sleeps in the spire in the middle of the valley. The one that blasted you away, remember it? But I can't enter it. And you can't do it either. Not the way you are now.
That barrier around it. What does it have to do with me?
That's a long story. I'll tell you on our way to the gate, because we really will have to beat that guardian creature behind it.
We? No, there is no such thing as we. I don't plan on carrying a burden with me.
Oh, a burden? Without that burden, you would still be lost, though, trying to escape the valley which would kill you. That is, if the others don't. And who will revive you again if that happens?
Just spit it out. You need me, for whatever reason.
Yes, I do. And it is a reason I will explain if we travel together. Besides, we have the same destination, so why wouldn't we? Isn't it useful for you to have a guide who knows his way around here?
I can't believe it.
Fine. Do what you want.
Are those down there clay huts? Were they built later than the temples? No. Something doesn't add up.
Hope you're ready, Farron.
You will regret entering our lands.
Almost too easy.
Let's go! Wait for it. Out. Out, 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 out. Harder. Carefully. With feeling. Okay, quench it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go!
Don't take it personally.
15 gold for who gets them!
Stay here for a while.
This doesn't look like the other structures these Hellicene have built. Oh, it reminds me of...
The central spire? Yes. Seems like Tezuth, the ruler of this area, built this so the Achaeans could still continue their rituals under his rule.
Wait, Achaeans? Who were they?
Oh, true, you wouldn't know. We already talked about how the Hellicene who lived here were gigantic, but they weren't the only inhabitants of the valley. There were also the Achaeans, who resembled your people, a lot smaller. They used the central spire to release dead spirits into the flux, an energy that flows through this valley, which keeps everything alive and in balance.
That seems unlikely.
You don't have to believe me, but that very flux energy is what I use to vanish and appear again. I see you're still skeptical. Well, you will come to accept it with time.
Let's explore a bit. We don't have to haste, right?
This week's memories.
So we'll live another day.
Let's go! Oh, look! I think I can open the new hatch. This week's memories. Still walking in Ere's tracks. Never seen a specimen like you before. How marvelous. Farron, you better be careful.
Almost there.
How far can I go?
Looks like we can't just keep going. I was sure we would get to Water Split from here. Maybe we can find a way through the convergence. Just continue straight.
So much for you knowing the way around the valley. If there is another way out of this region, why do I have to beat that general anyway? You said we can't enter the spire right now. You didn't explain why.
We have to defeat the general to be able to enter Tezuth Palace.
Tezuth? The one you called ruler of this place? Why should we go to him? I thought the goal was to defeat the general so we can get out of here and to the spire.
Tezuth is one of the 3 keys we need. Another foe we have to fight, so we can enter the spire where our savior rests.
Again, you aren't making sense.
You wouldn't know what makes sense right now anyway. Go to the convergence. I'll explain more there.
How dare you? Intruder, get them or lose your titles!
Hope you're ready for it.
Your life ends, mine continues.
Let's go! Let's go! There it is, the spire. Inside our helper rests the sage, my master. If in deep sleep or dead, I do not know.
Wait, he's dead? How was he supposed to help us then? And you didn't tell me we were going to your master.
As I said, I do not know if he is dead. And who it was seemed of little importance to you, since I don't recall you ever asking. Either way, when we are there, we should be able to revive him. But because of certain precautions, not everyone is able to just waltz into his spire. Only those who have mastered the 3 elements that form the core of Ikrea, like Ere did, are able to enter. Which means I will never be able to go alone.
3 elements?
You have them in you right now. The stone in your chest is made from all 3. Insium, Manonite, and Jinnan. This makes it possible for you to master them, if you beat their current masters. They each learned to control one of the elements many centuries ago. One of those is Tezuth, the champion. And that giant palace you saw that you couldn't enter? That was his. So our goal is still the same. We beat the Guardian General of the Temple so we can enter and defeat Tezuth. And afterwards, we'll find the other 2 masters.
That sounds like a heck of a lot of work to regain my freedom. I never wanted to learn mystical powers or become master of some element. It's a responsibility I never wished for.
The sage once told me that often there is a price to freedom, but many don't know what that price will be.
Some price it is. To die and be forced to fight through a crazy valley with a talking wolf.
I prefer to be called by my name. I believe so do you, Farron.
I understand.
Anyway, let's find another way back to the forest, and then we will find that general. Thank you, Ukrainians, for all the gifts you left the valley. Ikrea as helpful as beautiful. Stubborn donkey, I told you to be careful. Up you go! That looks dangerous. Are you sure you want to do this? Australia Koreans listened well to Mary's teachings. Stupid plant!
Let them all lose your title!
This shouldn't be. Asked before, but what were you even doing at the Spire? And even more so alone?
Why? Should there have been others? Regretting having me as your only option?
No. But from the other humans I observed, it seems like your kind prefers to travel in packs.
Packs? Humans are not like wolves, you know. Groups of people are slow and rigid, growing dependent on each other too easily. I prefer traveling on my own. That way, others don't have the chance to disappoint me.
I see. Here they come. Here they come. go!
You will regret entering our land.
Is a spire that interesting? Seems like you can't take your eyes away.
It is my birthplace, my home, yet it is impossible for me to enter.
Doesn't look like a wolf den. What? Isn't that the place where wolves are usually born?
It's my second, to be precise. Your description of me as a wolf wasn't too far off. Before I lived my life as a pupil of Eri, I was a mere wolf of this valley. When I died, Eri found me and decided to revive me, sending my spirit through Jinon back into my body. While he didn't anticipate how much it would change me, he seemed happy with the outcome.
So, the greatest pupil was created as an experiment by that great sage Ere. What he did wasn't for you, but for himself.
Don't talk about him that way. You have no right to do so.
I didn't mean... Do I need permission to talk about him? I'll be sure to ask next time.
Thank you, Ukrainians, for all the gifts you left the valley.
So, we made it here. What now?
Hopefully, we'll get to water split from here.
Hopefully, you're all right this time.
No, don't sulk. Let's continue. On it!
This looks familiar.
This shouldn't be. Have you gotten stronger, or are they weaker?
You will regret entering our lives.
Let's go!
Astounding. There's always more to find. Let's come back later again. I will definitely find out what this is. feeling better already. Astounding. There's always more to find.
This shouldn't be.
So we'll live another day.
Let's go! Let's go! Beautiful, right? The river carries its name well.
I've seen so many rivers, I stopped really looking at them. But I admit, this is definitely one of the more beautiful. We're here. What now?
I think the Heaven's Climb temple in the back is connected to the main one by a bridge. It's collapsed quite a bit, but hopefully the elevator is still working.
Let's see where this path leads. Tasty.
supposed to go much further.
All right, back on track.
This week's memories.
Boji, I found something.
We can stay here for a while. Hope you're ready, Farron.
Get it.
Supposed to go much further.
Dare you?
Hope you're ready, Farron. Hope you're ready, Farron.
So we'll live another day.
Let's go!
Intruder! Get them or lose your titles!
So we'll live another day.
You will regret entering our lands.
Oh, I love these.
Tasty. Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
These Elysee, you call them, right? Their buildings, they're all wonders. Such things can't be found outside of this valley.
I guess if there was one thing that Tezuth truly understood, it was how to present himself and his people. If only he'd put that to better use.
What better use than this could have been? He built something eternal, something stable and true.
Someone who doesn't know the entire story would say something like that.
Then tell me the story. You always keep things to yourself.
And I do so for good reasons. I follow what Eri taught me, which is...
Sure. If you don't want to tell, don't sugarcoat it.
Interesting. Thank you, Koreans, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Look at this.
So this is Tezuth.
It certainly is. Only he would present himself in such an overdrawn way.
He seems so powerful. Can you imagine what one could do with so much power?
Yes, I can more than imagine it. What would you do with such power?
I don't know. But I finally would be someone. Someone that isn't laughed at for his lowly origin. Not ordered around by others that believe themselves to be higher. There'd be no rules that I would have to follow.
And if the rules are for the good of everyone?
You've never seen the world outside, right? There are no rules like that. Never were. Everybody just lives for themselves.
Is that so? Leave I need some time to think, Farron. Alone.
Boji! Boji! Of course! Just leave. That's what everyone does in the end. But it's my fault. As always. Damn it. No way to open this now. I can't read this. Not without Boji.
Shouldn't be.
No elevator here. We have to get to the top of the temple.
You will regret entering our...
How far can I go? Almost too easy.
Closed. And without Boji, it will stay so. I should have been more careful with my words.
Oh, astounding. There's always more to find. Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
Feeling better already.
Okay, got it all down. Oh, always good to see one of them.
You can't escape.
Order will prevail.
You wanna fight?
Where is this? Am I inside a cage?
If you really want to know, yes, you are inside the cage.
Boji? You've came back?
Never really left. Like I said, I just needed some time alone.
But why? After what I...
As the sage believed, no. We're only getting to know each other. And I have to admit, not everything was perfectly handled. Apart from that, it feels bad when someone you know gets captured under your nose. Who would have thought?
So we're fine.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it that, as you are mere hours away from your execution, but... yeah, we're fine. And now, let's get you... out of here. You didn't think such a simple door could ever stop the only student of the great sage, did you? Huh.
Astounding. There's always more to find.
Be careful.
Don't worry. I won't die so easily again. Especially now that you fight with me.
Show them what you've got, Boji!
Take this!
May their spirits find into...
We've got a troublemaker.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Troublemaker!
Nothing can hold me down.
This shouldn't be.
Hope you're ready, Farron. Yes, we did it! What a thrill!
You can say that again?
You really have a knack for fighting, you know?
Well, the world outside is harsh. But without you, I wouldn't even have been able to leave that cell. So, thank you. And I am sorry for what I said about you and Eric.
I accept your apology, Farron. Then, you want to renew our partnership. But this time for real. No secrets, no ill feelings, no doubts.
Really? You think it'll work? We just bumped heads until now.
Yes. In time, I'll tell you everything. And I'll put my trust in you. But you'll have to try and trust me as well. If we both try our best, I believe we'll manage.
All right.
Great, then let's go. Tezuth and his general are waiting for us. And on the way, you will learn everything you desire to.
Always good to see one of them.
write that down. Hey, Farron, you'll like this. Boom! Yeah!
So, these giant, I mean Elisine. Who were they? Or what?
The Elisine. They were led by the four most excellent of their people, who were called Tezuth the Champion, Uskal the Protector, Ingla the Seer, and finally, Ere the Sage. All the Elisine were brilliant alchemists, but none of them was as proficient as these four, especially the Sage. This valley was unimaginably precious to them, for it harbors 3 metals of immense worth. For that, they didn't even mind sharing the valley with the Acreans. Despite their differences, surprisingly, the Acreans and the Elisine got along well.
What happened then?
It is a complicated story, and as such it deserves time to be told. I will just say this much. In the beginning, all was well. But don't worry, I will tell you more later.
Oh, I ain't waiting, you know that.
Oh yes, I'm beginning to see that.
You want a fight?
Let's go! Let's go! Let's open you up, shall we?
Astounding. There's always more to find.
Thank you, Koreans, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Did you see that?
This week's memories. Body boom!
Those huts. I think I saw them when walking over a bridge before. Didn't they belong to the Elysine, right?
Indeed. This is where the Achaeans lived, when they didn't have to slave themselves to build giant temples for Tezuth. They always built their homes out of clay because they were scared that otherwise a spirit might get caught in the walls.
What a stupid idea.
Is it though? You've already seen spirits captured in smaller stones, and if they are, they can't return into the flux. Not without help.
It's just... it is hard to believe that such things exist. But I suppose I've seen enough to start trusting in it.
I didn't know you could find that here.
How dare you?
So we'll live another day.
This week's memories. Hope you're ready, Farron. Here they come. I remember the time vividly. When the first generals were created, they were Elysine like Tezuth himself. But to win the upcoming war against Uskal and Ingla, he transformed them. Not like he was the only one who had that idea, though, as the other two did exactly the same. He made those poor Elysines slaves to his will, banishing their spirits into the flux as only an energy source for the soldiers he created. Part stag, part Insium, and a part of Tezuth's own spirit to control them.
These generals sound like monsters.
If they're monsters, what does that make me? In many ways, I'm the first of their kind. Since they were made after my image when Tezuth and the others first saw me.
Boji.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have a mission, remember? Here they come. Boji boom!
Don't take it personally.
May their spirits find into the flux. Hope you're ready for it. May their spirits find into the flux. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, I love these. Can't wait to try this. Amazing what Ere could do with runes.
This looks familiar. I think I should use the shrine. It always proved useful. Time to shine, Boji.
Stay here for a while. Hope you're ready, Farron. Hope you're ready, Farron. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Farron, let's go north. don't think we can do anything with this. Yet. Hope you're ready, Farron. May their spirits find into the flux. May their spirits find into the flux. I believe we are soon there. The place where the General sleeps.
Should I look forward to it?
Fear would probably be the more appropriate reaction, but I value and salute your calmness. I have to say, though, don't share it.
You scared?
Well, as a small wolf like me should be, yes. Luckily, I don't have to fight it.
Thanks. The reminder.
Always a pleasure.
Korean runes, huh? Pretty smart.
leaving this behind.
Almost there.
So, that's the general down there. He neither looks alive nor kicking. I don't mind hacking on it, but he made this fight sound like a challenge.
That would certainly be an option, though sadly not very effective. He is fossilized, and your sword will probably break before you even scratch the surface. That is, until I awake him. It's time to follow our duty and get one step closer to Tezuth. Are you ready?
It may be your duty, but for me, there is no other choice in this matter, Boji. I won't be captive to this place. So don't worry. I won't back down.
Did you write that down?
This could be useful, right? I learned something new.
Astounding. There's always more to find.
Here I go. No distance is too far.
That light that entered me, it changed me, didn't it? I feel different, like I'm drawn into many directions at the same time. Oh, it is weird.
Part of Tezuth's spirit lived in that general, with it transferring to you. You are now well on your way to mastering Insium. I can only give a profound guess, but you probably feel drawn to every Insium that surrounds us. Try focusing on one of those floating elements. Can you feel something?
Yeah, I do.
Now then, use your power. Draw on that feeling you described.
Better shape, you said.
Better shape, yes.
This shouldn't even be possible.
Is it as impossible as a talking wolf? What you see now are glimpses into the glory of Tezuth's era. Beautiful, isn't it? I suppose Tezuth was that arrogant for a reason.
We continue now to his palace, right? The one you first guided me to?
Correct. There awaits Tezuth, and if you defeat him, you will be the sole master of Insium.
But I think I should also explore a bit now that the temple has changed. I mean, how often do you get the chance to walk over flying ruins?
Well, a bit of training with your new abilities certainly won't hurt. And I can't deny, I'm also curious what wonders Tezuth might have hidden here. There are so many new things to explore. With your new Insium ability, we could probably check out all those floating elements we saw before. But I guess we shouldn't forget Tezuth as well.
Boji, I found something.
This week's memories. Yeah, I think I can replicate this, but smaller.
Hey, I'm not that small.
Oh, so you could wield this?
No.
You will regret entering our land!
Feeling better already.
You will regret entering our land. I was supposed to go much further.
May their spirits find into the flux. Let's go! Let's go! Wait for it. Let's go!
You can't keep up.
No escape! Body boom!
So we'll live another day.
Here they come. No escape!
Feeling better already. You can't keep up.
Here they come. May May their spirits find into the flux.
I think I should use the shrine. It always proved useful. Hey, Boji. Have you ever met him? Tezuth, I mean. I am going to fight him soon, and knowing more about him could give me the needed edge.
Indeed I have. And believe me, Tezuth knew how to stay in one's mind. Back then, the war preparations hadn't yet started, mind you. Visiting my master with a herald that was supposed to announce all of his titles and deeds. Bless that poor guy. For if he hadn't choked on his own words, we would have waited for hours. And let me tell you, Tezuth only became more insufferable as the years went on. But let's continue for now. Here they come.
So we'll live another day.
Intruder! Get them or lose your titles!
No escape! No escape!
So we'll live another day.
Here they come.
No escape!
could add this to my collection. So, what did you call Tezu insufferable?
What kind of person builds giant temples for himself, if not an insufferable one? But he wasn't always like this. Not very, so at least. Tezus was a highly respected warrior, and not without reason called the champion. He was one of the smaller Elisines, stature-wise, but that never kept him from being the best he could be. Even in the darkest times, like a shining light for the people, giving them hope. Harry didn't often talk about his past with Tezus, but when he did, he sounded like a proud older brother, talking about the younger one's achievements.
Nobody stays the same. Most people disappoint you at some point in life.
And sometimes they surprise you at the most wondrous times. I think we should patch you up, Farron. This week's memories.
No escape!
Come.
Intruder! Get them or lose your titles! Dang!
Let's go!
Always good to see one of them.
We've finally reached the gate. Do you feel prepared?
As prepared as I'll ever be, I guess.
If you want to leave this behind, this is your last true chance. When you defeat Tezuth, nothing will be as it was before. Not just Akria, but you will change as well.
We'll see how much I will change. But I stand to what I said. Akria will not be my tomb. I will leave this place, no matter the cost.
Then, let us not wait any longer.
Let's do this, and take one step closer to the sage.
Hey, Farron, look here. It seems Tezuth spared no effort to make this place memorable.
Speaking of the devil, that creature down there is him.
Indeed it is. I only saw him once in this changed form. Till this day I never understood why he did it.
Power, of course. But no matter how much he got, it won't save him when I get to him.
Ha! Luckily the Akrian shrine is right there, so I won't have to drag your overconfident corpse too far. We can stay here for a while. This wakes memories.
Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
No distance is too far.
me after my sleep. A vermin.
Boji, did you see that? He summoned lightning and could teleport. He should have been impossible. But I still did it.
And what grace you did. It was truly inspiring and a bit horrifying. But it gave me a brilliant idea how I can help you in future fights. Anyway, with Tezuth gone, you are now the true sovereign over Insium.
I expected to feel different.
Change can happen slowly, sneaking. The balance of the three elements is delicate, and if disturbed it will harm you and your soul. The missing balance drove Tezuth and the others into their greed for more power, pushing them into deciding to change themselves even more, completely abandoning what they once were. What you just saw wasn't an Elisine anymore. They did this just to win one fight against each other. A duel planned by Eri as a way to end the war without using their armies. But he did not foresee how far they would go to win.
I don't like the sound of that. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because I believe in you, Farron. I believe you will be able to fight it, just like me. I will always carry only Genon within me. While you will change, if you remember where you come from and strive to always be your best, we will surely overcome anything. Now let's leave this temple. I think we're done here. Thank you, Recreants, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Where do we go next?
Now we leave for the distant mountains of the Mannonite region to find Usko. Facing him will be the greatest challenge yet, for he was the most skilled and brutal fighter. But we have no choice but to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go get him.
Whoa, 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 hold your horses. Again, we will have to awaken his general first. Without his spirit part, I won't be able to awaken Usko.
Oh, darn. I remember. Then I suppose we're going to his region first. Where's the entrance?
You have to admit, I don't know. I rarely left the tower. I spent my time mostly studying under Eri.
Well, you are lucky to have such an experienced explorer by your side. Finding the entrance after I found the most sought-after valley in history should be a breeze.
Aha! Then after you. always loved these paintings.
The people in it are the Akrians, right? And that's the spire.
They're bringing the spirits that weren't able to get into the flux alone to the spire. There, they will be released. It was their most holy ritual. Oh, but I forgot. You don't believe in such things. Or do you?
It is hard to doubt it after spirits have entered this stone. And since I got that ability, I can feel the flux. I feel it running through me every time I use it.
Why so upset?
Can't you see it? If they're already here, then that means they have the farther regions under their control as well.
I see. So our way has just become more difficult.
We'll see about that. In Field Island, there were not many of the clan that could hold their own against me. They're like wolves, only strong in packs. No offense.
Oh, none taken.
Get over here! Take them out cold! Weak one.
I could add this to my collection.
ready for it. More human knowledge. Let's go! Dramatic fun. Just you wait. I'll be the best partner you've ever had. Oji's got your back. Here they come. You're ready for it. sometimes wonder how someone like you was created.
Well, there are bees and flowers and...
And you know I don't mean that.
I don't know what to tell you, Boji. The story is not that special. A young kid is born and abandoned in the same breath, only to grow up as one of many in an orphanage.
That story's part of you, and as such it is special. Especially for me. So that... orphanage? It didn't sound like you enjoyed it.
Nobody likes the orphanage. Neither the kids nor the matrons that foster them. Most kids leave the orphanage as soon as they can beg or steal good enough to earn their own food. So did I. I just didn't belong there. And the matrons made sure to let me know every day. Well, except one.
What do you mean, except one?
Enough for now. Maybe I will tell you some other time.
Very funny, Farron. This wakes memories.
I guess this is the main entrance to his region. Don't have to be much of an explorer to know that. How did you not know where it was? It's gigantic.
Well, I didn't visit it often, as I found Usko tasteless. And so did Eri.
You mean Ere disliked it, so you followed his example?
Oh, I have my own tastes, you know. I suppose you're partly right. For me, Eri's opinion always counted more than anything. He was my reviver and my mentor. I mean, he even taught me how to speak.
So he was family to you?
That... I don't think so. Even though I admired him. He always kept his distance.
Keeping his distance. I suppose that is something I can understand. Doesn't seem like we can reach this entrance. So you still have a bit of time to prepare yourself before entering his tasteless home.
Don't worry. Usko probably had more than one entrance, given the size of the region.
Take them out cold!
So lucky to have me. Let's go. all the gifts you left the valley.
Wait, the Elisine weren't from here.
I never said they were. They were nomads, always traveling. They didn't expect to settle, but when they found this valley with all its precious metals, as alchemists they couldn't pass up the chance. And even though it was already inhabited by the Acreans, the natives of this valley, they got along well for many years. The Elisine even saw themselves as their protectors.
It looks like they were more than just protectors. It looks like they were part of them. What made them such arseholes?
I already told you. They slowly grew corrupt after they tried becoming one with the metals. While the Elisine grew apart, the Acreans became lower beings in their eyes. And the Acreans believed them to be akin to gods, for they became a part of the land they prayed to. That corruption is what could await you. Or even me. But while you have the chance to master the other elements, I will always just be bound to one. Every day, I have to do my best and grow. That is the responsibility I carry for receiving my powers.
Just a few steps. Go get them!
My name is Farron West.
I thought we were past introductions.
This name, you won't find it in any registry. There, I am only Farron, not deserving of more. So it is for all orphans. But she didn't care much for that. Matron Vera gave me my names and always made sure to call me by both. Her way of telling me that I was more than society saw. She was the only one who ever thought me more. She was very kind. But in the end, cared too much for her own good. As long as she was there, I didn't want to leave. When she wasn't anymore, I had no reason to stay.
Thank you for telling me, Farron. And I am sorry.
Don't be. I'm not one to dwell on the past normally, as you may have noticed. And I learned a valuable lesson from it. Don't bother taking on responsibility. It will only lead to an early death, and a few tears cried in vain on your behalf.
friends? Fine contingents.
May their spirits find into the flux.
Time to shine, Boji.
Something new.
Let's go! Let's go!
You want to fight?
Don't take it personally.
can't wait to try this.
Can't wait to see it all in person. Ready again to fight.
This wakes memories.
You wanna fight?
Stay here for a while. Shake yourself.
Once, when I climbed the peak of the Everfrost Mountains, I looked down. And then, for the first time, I really saw how small the city of Frosthaven is. How small humans are. Barely the size of ants. It's the same everywhere I went. I wonder if I will feel the same about Akria after our journey.
Always traveling into the unknown. Isn't it scary? Sounds like you did it a lot.
A lot? I dare say there are not many places I haven't been. Many are similar, but for each that is, there is another one that is completely different. The green rainforests of Rakal Makan. The endless desert of Garama.
What is your favorite place?
Now that you ask, I don't know. I suppose I don't have one. Well, I guess I just don't really miss what I already know. I have nothing more for me to find. Akria at least still has many unexplored places.
It doesn't seem like you ever plan on settling down.
Settling down is for those who have left their own mark and are content. I doubt I will ever be that.
Their own mark. That must be the elevator to Uskul's arena.
Too bad I can't fight him yet.
I think the time to prepare will come in handy. You feel the cool breeze.
I do. You think there's another entrance to the region down there?
I'd bet my scarf on it.
Astounding. There's always more to find.
So this is Manonite. Huh. Looks pretty hard.
If you like your weapon, I wouldn't recommend trying to break something off it. Stable Manonite is the hardest material you can find in Akria. You won't find a scratch or a crack in it.
So I will look for small rocks to take with me. Got it. Man, my collection grows and grows.
Your backpack is at your service?
That was always the worst part about traveling. Having a giant bag on your back while you're trying to fight, roll in the dirt. So thank you for carrying everything, Boji.
Stay here for a while. Did you write that down?
promote.
Dramatic, father. Here they come. Hope you're ready, Farron. Did you see that?
No distance is too far.
We can stay here for a while.
We definitely won't get to Uskall this way.
We have to find his general first anyway. And there is a second entrance to his arena in the Mannanite region, as far as I've heard.
I don't want to get too excited yet, knowing our luck and all. Let's look for the gate. The cold wind's got stronger.
There it is.
Finally. Let's see what Uskall's got for us.
No sun, no birds singing, no beautiful fresh green grass. I already miss the outside.
We just entered here. Not a cave fan, I take it.
They are dark, oppressive, most of all, wet. It makes my fur clammy, so I look like a wet cat. What?
Nothing. Just imagined it.
Always glad to amuse you. Stay here for a while.
They can't be destroyed. Won't break. The ceiling won't come down.
Without any doubt, since they are made from Mannanite. Ere taught me so.
How reassuring. I would trust your word more than his, since you are my partner.
Oh, that's a bit weird. Has it become colder in this region in the last years? I could have sworn it wasn't this extreme. Are you fine with the cold? You don't have fur like me to protect you.
Since I'm always on the move, I barely feel it.
I could jump on your back to warm it.
Thanks, but no. I'd rather not have you on my back while rolling around.
Hope you're ready for it.
How is that?
Open sesame.
Get over here!
Don't take it personally. So we'll live another day.
This week's memories. Let's go! Let's go!
Whoa!
Kriya as helpful as beautiful.
Oh, forge.
Finally outside.
I thought I was the one who hates caves.
I don't hate them. That doesn't mean I enjoy my time surrounded by walls. Makes me want to break them.
Break walls.
You would be surprised how often a wall can be destroyed.
Anyway, it seems we found something we agree on.
Maybe we did.
Always good to see one of them.
Let me guess. That up there is his arena.
Yes. Though I have to admit I've never been there. As I told you, Eri avoided Usko when he could.
You called him tasteless, to be precise.
Uskol and his people enjoyed fights and brawls immensely, even before his transformation. There wasn't a day where he would go without testing the limits and pushing against his perceived obstacles.
Pushing against obstacles. That is something I know. Sometimes brawn is as necessary as brain.
But in the end, that brawn is what pushed Eri away from Usko.
Too bad. Imagine if the two had worked together.
They would have been unstoppable. But alas, without trust, there was no chance of that. Hope you're ready, Farron.
So we'll live another day.
Seems I was the weak one.
So we'll live another day. Tasty.
Hope you're ready, Farron. Boom!
Seems I was the weak one.
Let's go! What is it like, having seen so many places?
It is an indescribable experience. With every new place I saw, it was like I was discovering a new part of me as well. But I was never satisfied in the end. So I packed my things and wandered again. It was exciting, knowing that no matter how much I saw, there was still something new waiting for me.
When you talk about it like that, it makes leaving Akria sound exciting.
Maybe you should. When Ere is back.
What an idea! Do you think a talking wolf would be welcome out there? Someone who was called a monster, even by a world traveler like you. Just joking. You think I still worry about that? It is only natural to fear what you don't know. I will stay with Ere, my teacher and savior, since Akria is my home, the place I love more than anything. Everything will be as it should. stay here for a while.
Take them out cold!
Hope you're ready, Farron. May their spirits find into the flux.
Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
Hope you're ready, Farron.
And I learned something new. Already?
Surprising. But this is a good thing. As with the stag, this general should carry part of Uskull's spirit. We will need it to wake him.
That is a big bear, but I guess I should be thankful that we don't have to search for him. Do your thing, so I can fight him.
Ha! Such a diligent student. You are really becoming a master of the ancient...
Hey! Shut up, Boji.
Just you wait. I'll be the best partner you've ever had.
opened. It's like I feel the earth around me pounding.
Pounding? You mean how you felt drawn to Insium around you?
Not quite. It's more like the Mannonite is calling to me. Like it's alive. But not every Mannonite, only those that glow.
Okay. Well, Mannonite in its second state is quite active. Then let's see what you'll be able to do with this calling Mannonite. There's definitely enough around here for you to experiment.
Boji, the ice has melted. It's become warmer.
Oh, I remember. Mannonite in its other unstable state gives off heat. Yes, that would indeed explain a lot. I suppose by beating the General, we once again reverted some effect of the shockwave from Eri.
That means things will look different again. Oh, I am getting excited just thinking about it. Time to explore.
I feel the same. But don't forget we have a mission. We only have to find an entrance to Uskol's arena now. That certainly looked intense.
Oh, it was amazing. I can't believe how strong I feel. As if I could apply a lot of force by tensing a muscle in the land.
You're tensing muscles. In stone. Well, at least it'll help us get around all those mountains and cliffs.
Oh, I could add this to my collection. We saw so many patches of Mannonite in the Everforest and the Convergence. I guess we could go there now, if we want to. Let's shake things up. The structure of this building feels familiar. Hopefully, it's just my imagination. Boji, what is this place?
Well, I have to admit that. I have no idea. I heard rumors in the past that Uskol was building something big, but I've never seen the end result.
We will see what it is, either way. I feel a bit uneasy.
Don't you get sick on me, Farron West. Oh, but if you did, I would care for you. Eri taught me how to make an otherworldly tea. Heartberries, green fern, Iraka claws.
Upset, are we? What is it? Seems like we're up on some sort of balcony.
That's not it. Don't you see this?
A scratch on an ancient ruin? What's so special about it?
Don't you remember what I told you? Eri taught me that Mannanite is indestructible. So this scratch, it shouldn't exist.
Yeah, well, but it does. And I'd rather trust my eyes than others' words.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
Boji, look around you. I was right. We are on a balcony. And not just anyone's, I believe. You told me your skull liked fighting. Well, apparently, he loved it enough to build a damn Colosseum. I already suspected it before, but...
A Colosseum? What is that?
Outside. This is a place where people fight to the death. Some for glory, and some for their freedom. But most for money. And us Skull definitely wanted to have the best view of it.
That sounds like him. But it doesn't explain the scratch.
You said he was strong. Well, what if he was strong enough to defy what you knew? What if he didn't give a damn about your rules? He changed himself, right? Became one with Mannanite.
Still, that shouldn't make this possible. If he could do that, what kind of monster did he become?
We will find out.
These Colosseums, you sounded very upset. If you don't mind, can you tell me more about them? I want to learn what Usko did here.
People visit a Colosseum to watch for fun how desperate humans fight against each other, or animals, often to the death, making entertainment out of bloodshed. I just can't stand the sight of it. Especially if some of those desperate warriors just fight to regain their right of freedom.
That sounds horrible. I'm not surprised that Usko and his followers took a liking to this, but I wonder how he got the idea. Did you ever fight in one?
Sometimes. Whenever I really needed to earn some money. I greatly disliked it, but you don't know how hard it can be to just live out there. I always tried to make it short, painless. But in the end, it doesn't change what I did. So don't get your hopes up, Boji. I am not a good person. In the end, I just close my eyes to their miseries like everyone else.
If that is what you believe, even so, I won't blame you for what you did. You didn't fight for spectacle, which sadly, probably was the reason Usko did all this.
Do what you want.
OJ, I found something.
This wakes memories. Oh my.
Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
Amazing what Eri could do with runes.
wouldn't get that from here.
This wakes memories.
Let's shake things up.
This is definitely, I mean, this should be the elevator to Uskal. But how are we going to open it?
Well, I can already tell you how Uskal did it. Don't even think about it. Have you seen that door? No way will I be able to lift it.
You're probably right. There is Mannanite under there, but...
It doesn't feel alive like its other form. I won't be able to do anything with it. Is there a way to change it back? Make it glow?
I can't. But you should be able to do it.
Why? Why me?
You can control Mannanite now, while I can't. I will teach you how to channel the flux to make such strong changes. But first, you'll need a lot of flux to be able to do it, and... well, there isn't enough around here.
Is it possible to fill flux into, I don't know, a container or so? Do such things even exist?
Yes, they do. And I wouldn't be surprised if Uskal had some, seeing that he would have probably used a lot of flux.
Searching an entire region for a flux container. Sounds like we're trying to find a needle in a haystack. Any idea where we could start?
Not a safe bet, but I heard Uskal had gigantic mines. Down there, he wouldn't have had a lot of access to the flux, so...
So, maybe down there we'll find one. Oh, nice thinking, Boji. Let's go and look for those mines. Oh, always good to see one of them.
Here they come.
How far can I go? This is it!
May their spirits find into the flux.
Let's see where this path leads. What a masterpiece. Oh, I look forward to fighting with it.
So many weapons we craft, only for you to replace them with the next best. Well, as long as you're having fun.
Hear my call!
Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
Maybe there's some new information.
So, it seems like they still haven't got what they came for.
And they never will. They're searching for artifacts that give godly powers, but those things don't. Chasing after myths and fairy tales, they ruin a career for nothing. Dramatic, Farron.
Tasty. Whoa!
Thank you, Mary, for leaving this behind. Here they come. Just how did he do it? Maybe if he... No, that still wouldn't explain it.
Still the Scratch Man and I. It really got to you that much.
Well, you'd feel the same if something you always thought you knew was suddenly wrong.
Would I? I'm not sure. I mean, the one thing I truly know is that you normally can't trust in anything. Be it the humans, rules, and especially the government. If you never really trust anything to begin with, you aren't really that surprised if something changes.
You just don't get it. Never mind then. go! Let's go! Let's go! I like the look of that. Here they come. Have you gotten stronger, or are they weaker? Luckily, the Akrians listened well to Ere's teachings.
Hear my call!
Memories. Interesting. Stay here for a while.
Looks like we found the entrance. It feels like the mountain is calling to me.
Hopefully we won't have to search for too long.
I don't believe in such things. But maybe you have just jinxed us.
This wakes memories.
Hear my call!
Stay here for a while. Is this what became of the Acreans under Uskal?
Miners and Colosseum fighters. Their lives were those of slaves. Didn't you say the Elasine and Acreans got along?
In the beginning, I knew that when the Elasine changed, they began to view the Acreans as lesser beings, but I never thought they were being treated like this. Eri couldn't have known, right? If he had, he would have done something sooner, surely.
Boji. The Colosseum isn't built in a day. Such changes don't happen overnight.
I know! But he was always there for me. I will ask him myself when he is awake.
Whatever his reasons were, don't worry. The only thing you can accuse him of is not caring for something that wasn't his fault in the first place. As he didn't change his kind into these power-hungry monsters.
If only it was that easy. Maybe there's some new information.
And I learned something new. No distance is too far.
Oh, I love these.
I must say, Uskal himself may have been tasteless, but his mines...
I know. Very impressive. For former nomads, the Elasine developed a great understanding of architecture. But it also helped they had a lot of time to learn it. After settling in Akria. But no matter how great they were, it doesn't excuse how they treated the Akrians.
You're right. Most of the time, such grand constructions are built to be a display of power. It's the same in my world. And while I am lucky for being able to see them now, knowing what it's like to live among the oppressed, I feel angry. Let's concentrate on our search. This doesn't get us anywhere.
This brings memories.
I was the weak one.
Wanna fight? Let's make you tremble!
May their spirits find into the flux. Here they come.
Feeling better already.
This wakes memories. Look, down there! To bridge the distance! Hope you're ready, Farron.
Whoa!
More human knowledge. Often a detour proves more exciting than the main path. Another spire. At least Usko gave them... Wait. These runes.
What is with them?
No. No! This spire is not to console the Achaeans. The runes say it leads into the underground. It's a tool, an energy farm to power the forges of the Elisine.
Calm down, Boji. Explain it to me. Slowly.
I told you about the Achaean release ritual, right? The one they held at the central spire. The Achaeans would free their dead spirits by throwing the object it was captured in into the geysers, which are directly connected to the flux in the land. They must have believed that this would do the same, but...
But in truth, the spirits would be captured, led to the altars where they would be used to create weapons and other things. And sure, their trust was misused by the powerful.
Why did they have to do this? Why didn't I know? How did the Elisine become so lost?
Let's go. As you said, Atatezuth, I shouldn't stay in imbalance too long. Best I want to become like them. The only thing we can do now is make Uskal pay.
Stay here for a while.
Let's shake things up.
Open sesame.
You know, Boji, it is kind of amazing. Before I got the ability, these mountains seemed dead to me. But now, everything is truly alive. This mountain here has 1,000 hearts, beating in unison.
Do you see any hints on the container?
Not yet, but I'm sure we'll find it.
Let's hope so.
Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
What happened here?
That looks dangerous. stronger or are they weaker?
This could be useful, right?
If the spirits still are in that arcane forge, does it harm them if I use it?
They wouldn't be soul spirits anymore. Through all of them being in there together, flux would have been created, and the energy won't be harmed by using the altar. Instead, I guess I would even consider it freeing them from their prison.
Freeing them?
It's good of you to ask, though. I wish the Elysine had thought about that, but they probably didn't. You have a good heart, Farron.
Feeling better already.
Let's open you up, shall we?
I think I'm starting to like those mountains, despite what I said when we entered the region. I wish I could share my new ability with you. Hey, Boji, you want to talk? Boji? You know, I'm no good with such things, but don't worry too much.
Just get me out of here. Our task is too important for us to die in some caves.
We will find that container, and we will leave this place. Together.
we stuck? Oh, I don't think I can jump back up again. Shoot.
There is no way. We're in a dead end. We're trapped.
Quiet, Boji. I will get us out of here. Let me think.
Think? Couldn't you have done that before jumping down here?
I don't recall you protesting when I did so, and now calm down. The ice there seems to be thinner than the other walls.
Are you sure? I just see ice that's been here for centuries. This is not getting us anywhere. We're going to die down here and there's no way out. I can't hear myself think. Just stop it already. Please stop it.
Come on! You are in our way! Just break already! Damn it! I have survived on my instincts for years. And if I trust in one thing, then it is myself! There are more.
Farron.
Trust in me, Boji. Breaking walls is not that hard. I will not give up. Get us out of here. Even if I have to try 100 times. Even if I have to destroy thousands of walls.
I can breathe again. You did it.
Told you so. Don't doubt my instincts. Now, let's take a deep breath together.
I'm sorry. And thank you.
Thank me? For what?
For not judging me inside there. And for being you.
I think this is the first time someone said that to me. Don't worry, Boji. When I was captured, you didn't abandon me. And since then, my judgment of you is steadfast. I won't abandon you. And besides, what would I do without my storyteller?
Oh, so you want to hear more?
Please, have mercy.
Farron, there! This should be one.
A flux container?
Yes. Finally, things are looking up.
Can't I just take the flux into me now?
No, you can't. Flux is always in movement, and always strives for balance. If you would take as much as we would need into your body, the flux would try to change the form of its vessel, you, to suit its amount. Simply put, your body would try to change itself to the needs of the flux, ending in an explosion.
Understood. Lots of flux in my body equals bad. But how are we going to get back to Uskull's elevator? Behind us is still the dead end.
Then we can only go forward. That is your speciality, right?
Right. Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
Aaron! Go get him!
Astounding. There's always more to find.
Should we rest a moment?
No, I'm fine, but thank you. The fresh air will get me back on my feet soon enough. Are you okay?
I can still hear them a bit. Like they're calling me back.
And that call, is it stronger than the one for freedom you talked about?
No, it isn't. I feel the binding to a Kriya through the stone in my chest. And these chains I want to loose. And though these powers will stay, I suppose they aren't that bad. A good souvenir of this adventure.
You can never learn enough. Did you write that down? We can stay here for a while.
Impressive presentation. Looks more like a wild beast to me than a fighter. You sure that is a skull?
Well, a symbolic presentation of him. Now, are you sure you're not in the least bit intimidated by the strength of this beast? Rah.
You know how fighters measure their opponent in the arena? Not by admiring their statue, I assure you. I will know his true strength when I look him in the eyes.
He is huge.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Did the Elisine build this? Or the Akrians?
Chances are high that the Akrians built this. And from the murals we saw in the mines, they were probably forced.
You think so? I don't know how to explain it, but these feel different. Down there, it felt like desperation and sadness. But up here, it seems so much more like admiration.
Well, it could be that the statue and the murals up here were made at the beginning of Uskol's rule. Back then, the Achaeans still admired him greatly, as he was the one that tamed this region for them, making it habitable.
He did? How was it before?
There were no easy paths through the mountains, and those that existed were swarmed with savage bears. The deeper patches also didn't exist, as they were flooded by a raging river. Uskol handled all of that.
He did all of that for those he would later enslave?
While Ere and Uskol rarely saw eye to eye, Uskol always put the survival and lives of those weaker than him over everything else. He definitely was rough, but I believe he meant well before he changed. A true protector.
Okay, got it all down. Always good to see one of them.
Let's open you up, shall we?
Tasty.
Open sesame.
Boji, I found something. Time to shine, Boji.
Hope you're ready, Farron.
Mennonite, shame! Your life ends. Mine continues.
So we'll live another day.
Let's go! Hope you're ready, Farron. Let's go!
So we'll live another day.
Get over here!
I could add this to my collection.
Let's start. You really have to concentrate while channeling the flux through the stone in your chest. That way you shouldn't get hurt. Now, don't let the flux linger inside you. Instead, send it directly to the Mannonite and start changing its form.
And if I do it right, I don't explode. Got it. Wow! That went great! I'm so alive!
And you're still alive as well. Good work, Farron.
And I thought I had my last arena fight years ago.
You think now is the right time for nostalgia?
One ring, one fight, one death. You know, this is the first time I won't fight alone.
This seems very memorable for you. While I can't say I don't fear Osco, you are right. This time you're not alone. And neither am I.
Oh, always good to see one of them.
Don't worry, Boji. I'm sure this is the last time. Up you go!
Let's shake things up.
Surprise. Not only did you wake me, but you even volunteer for a warm-up fight. Let's see what you can do with those scrawny arms.
We did it! I can barely believe it. You are a beast, far and west.
Oh, I can feel all my bones.
You want a break?
No. If I lie down now, I will probably never get up again. But I can say as much. That statue down there, it did him justice. Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
I think we're done here.
No, only one is left.
Ingla, the seer.
She is the master of Jinon, right? The element you also have in your body. So, you know some of her tricks.
If she were someone else, maybe. But with her, you never know. We should be very careful on the way to her. Who knows what kind of tricks she's built into her realm.
Oh, that sounds just wonderful. Always good to see one of them.
You want to fight?
You ready for it? May their spirits find into the flux. Hope you're ready for it. Hope you're ready for it. Hope you're ready for it.
Okay, got it all down.
Thank you, Ukrainians, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Hear my call!
Ah, yes, that will come in handy. Thank you, Ukrainians, for all the gifts you left the valley. May their spirits find into the flux.
Feeling better already. think I should use the shrine. So, this is where the Acreans held their release ritual.
Yes, their pilgrimage site and, in fact, the entrance to the spire. Once every few years, all the Acreans would gather here to release the spirits into the flux.
Like we do with the stones when you craft runes.
Yes, but on a much greater scale. They would bring all kinds of objects that a spirit was captured in, honor them, and then drop them into the geysers. While the artificial spires from the LSE had other uses, here the dead spirits would become part of the everything that is Acrea. Thank you, Acreans, for all the gifts you left the valley.
almost too easy. Always good to see one of them. Oh, astounding. There's always more to find. Looks like our little adventure will be over soon. What are you going to do when Ere is awake?
I guess I will need to talk to him. Ask him why he did or didn't do certain things. Then I will see how it continues. Maybe I will continue studying under him. I suppose.
Is that what you want?
Why wouldn't I? What about you? Any plans?
Not really. There isn't much left for me to see anymore. But I will come up with something.
You could always come back to visit, you know. To tell me more stories about outside.
Coming back. Never thought I would want to do that. But if it is you and Akria, sounds good.
Hope you're ready for it.
Mine continues. And I learned something new. Hope you're ready for it.
There is no hiding from the observer. Multi
Boom!
Did you see that? Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
Kill the heathen!
So we'll live another day.
Hope you're ready, Farron.
Astounding. There's always more to find. Really welcoming. I suppose we are close. Is it becoming hotter? It feels like Ingler got the short end of the stick when they distributed the land.
Oh, I'm sure the Genon deposits consoled her. Besides, as unwelcoming as it is, a nice side effect for Ingla was that she could continue researching undisturbed, since no one really bothered with the region.
Researching? Like Ere did?
Almost. But not exactly. Ingla always worked very hard, but sometimes it was difficult for her to hide her jealousy, as she believed everything came easy to Ere, until she became one with Genon and started believing herself to be the most knowledgeable.
Ugh, exactly the kind of people I can't stand. Always blaming others for their failures.
Maybe. But Ere enjoyed her company. So I like to believe that, in the end, they respected each other as fellow researchers, as a person they could learn from. This wakes memories. Here they come. Stay here for a while. Open sesame. Sweet memories.
boots! Let's make you tremble!
Ready again to fight.
Dramatic fire. Here they come.
Don't take it personally. Up here!
Almost there.
Kriya as helpful as beautiful.
Let's see where this path leads.
This wakes memories. Farron, don't you recognize this area? I think we've been here already.
Come back later again. I will definitely find out what this is.
walking in Ere's tracks. Boji's got your back. Exciting. Hey, Farron, you'll like this. Just you wait. I'll be the best partner you've ever had. Boji's got your back. Grow, my sweeties, grow. Now, to find the entrance to the temple and Ingla's general.
Any clues? If it stays this hot, I really don't want to stay here too long.
I just know that Ingla enjoyed her isolation, though she would have made it difficult to meet her, especially for those who didn't get her exact permission.
So like with the others, we have no plan.
I'm sorry. Ere probably would have known a way.
And maybe he wouldn't have. So? He's not here. And until now, we've managed just fine without him. Oh, always good to see one of them.
You can't escape.
Almost too easy.
No escape!
Don't take it personally.
Non-believer.
This week's memories. I love these.
Hear my call! Here I go. Let's come back again later. There's always more to find. Roji, I found something. Here we go.
Phew. That is fast. Can't complain, though.
You sounding happy. What's going on?
Of course I am. When we have defeated him, we only have to worry about how to get to Ingla. And then we will be able to leave this hot, uncomfortable place.
When you talk about it, it almost sounds too easy. You know that you still have to beat him.
Yeah. Just awaken him.
At least you stop grumbling.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! There are 3 instead of 1? Oh, sucks, but okay. But why are they running away? Come back, you stupid snakes, and fight me!
Seems like our luck didn't hold up.
It never does. No time to waste. I will follow them.
Wait. Do you see the fog?
Yes, Boji, I do. I'm not blind.
It's poisonous. But Eri taught me that this region grows plants that help against it. At least for a certain time.
Great. Poisonous fog. This is just wonderful. I am starting to miss the mines.
Oh, I do not.
Boji, I found something.
Farron, this is the plant I talked about.
I'm supposed to eat this?
If you want to survive, yes.
Why does it have to smell this horrible? It smells like you, but wet.
You think? Well, I don't think it's that bad. Maybe it tastes better.
That over there is one of the flowers, right? So, I'll just have to make my way from one to the other before the poison can get to me again. Hey, will you be alright, Boji? I haven't seen you eating one of them.
Oh, how sweet of you to worry. Poison can't harm me. It never could, even when I was still a normal wolf.
Lucky you. Oh, they taste disgusting.
Good medicine always.
I don't want to hear it. Oh. Tasty.
This place reminds me
A
of...
damn maze. A cursed labyrinth.
You know that game where you shouldn't touch the floor? Oh, but now that I think about it, you'd die if you slept up here. Your description's probably more fitting.
You know games?
I saw some bored Black Claw clan soldiers playing it drunk, when I was observing them while being invisible.
That explains why they never get anything done. Always good to see. So, finally done with playing hide and seek. Nice effort, but the result will be the same. You dead, me alive.
See, there you go again. So dramatic. Remember to take your medicine.
Keep up. Let's make you tremble! Now I carry a small part of England's spirit with me. Everything around me seems to have changed. I feel every particle around me, even the air. There is no emptiness. All space is filled equally with existence. I feel like I will now know what those Jinan clouds really hide.
Your powers probably work much different than mine. But using them near one of the Xenon clouds sounds like a good next step.
What's this?
Seems to be the Xenon Eye from the lizard. We should take it with us, just in case. Now, let's search for an entrance to Ingla's temple. You could find that here. Now, we could go to Ingla, If I just knew. But with your strength and my wits, we should have no problem finding it. Hey, Farron. Farron West, are you even listening?
These towers weren't there before, right?
You're right. They were previously hidden by the Genon. Let's go explore them.
Right. We will find our way.
So you did listen? Let's go!
There is no hiding from the absurd!
Don't take it personally. This could be useful, right? Oh, I could add this to my collection. Astounding. There's always more to find. Astounding. There's always more to find.
Thank you, Kriggins, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Oh, this stupid plot!
This week's memories.
Tasty.
Here they come.
Can't wait to see it all in person.
Write that down. Hope you're ready, Farron. Understand your goal, until now hidden away. See how it comes to the light of day.
The lizard eye we have should fit into the socket. Well, I wouldn't mind some help.
Wait! What if this is a trap?
From whom? Ingla? I doubt it. Unless she has defossilized herself. What do we have to lose anyway?
Don't blame me if something goes wrong. But you're right, we have no choice.
See? This certainly was helpful. Though, not pleasant. I will have to hunt down those other scaly monsters as well.
Seems like it.
What are you thinking about?
From what we saw, we can only enter the middle tower if we go and activate the other one first.
Could be. Then let's go. Poisonous fog and disgusting plants? What fun!
Here they come. Hope you're ready, Farron. May their spirits find into the flux.
There is no hiding. Unbeliever!
memories.
You can't escape.
Kriya as helpful as beautiful.
Let's see what they wrote this time. Let's shake things up.
I can't stand the sight of them. Those shitty clones.
Whoa, whoa. I think this is the first time I heard you swearing. Seems I'm rubbing off on you. Should I be worried or proud?
I guess both. It's just hard to believe that such horrible things exist.
Let's shake things up. The fog grows thicker around here. You think?
Most likely.
Oh, I can't wait to beat it up for making me search this long.
And making you eat those icky plants.
He will pay double.
Hope you're ready, Farron. You could find that here. you're ready for it.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Your life ends. Mine continues. Astounding. There's always more to find. Here I go. No distance is too far. You can't keep up. No escape! Oh, astounding. There's always more to find. I could add this to my collection.
May their spirits find into the flux.
Almost there.
Come out, wherever you are.
Sometimes I believe you are scarier than the generals.
Oh, believe me, I am. Taste it. Let's make you tremble! You can't keep up. Freeze. Oh, always good to see one of them. Whoa!
This week's memories. I see. This truly is the place where Ingla did all her research.
But there are only plants.
Because that was her speciality. Besides Genon, of course. Ingla always enjoyed making all kinds of concoctions and medicine to keep everyone healthy and help with their ills. At least in the past, she did.
Not bad. It seems she really cared for this place. It is in a good condition, even after so many years.
Soon, this damned game of hide and seek will be over. I can barely wait for it.
Kill the heathen!
Here they come.
There is no hiding from the absurd!
Don't take it personally.
Dramatic, Farron.
Who would have thought they were such diligent writers? Can't wait to see it all in person.
So dramatic, Farron.
Oh, astounding. There's always more to find.
Here they come.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
Sweet memories.
Let's shake things up. Let's shake things up. Let's shake things up. Let's shake things up. OJ, I found something. You can hide from me.
There is no hiding from the
Hope you're ready for it.
Don't take it personally. What do you think awaits us at the top this time?
I don't know. But I'm worried. The last mirror was helpful.
But Ingler doesn't seem like she would go out of the way to help people.
May their spirits find into the flux.
Astounding. There's always more to find. And I learned something new. Let's shake things up. What do you think awaits us at the top this time?
I don't know. But I'm worried. The last mirror was helpful, but...
But Ingler doesn't seem like she would go out of the way to help people.
No escape!
Seems to work like last time.
Remember what has brought you here. A past you may cherish or fear. Well, we don't really have another choice. We need to activate this tower.
Huh? That's my first arena fight. It was the first time Why show that? So what? Living on the street as a kid. At least I only had to care for myself. And I succeeded. Oh, useless. The past neither helps nor bothers me. What do you see, Boji? Boji?
Myself, as I once was.
Boji, what did the mirror show you?
Just my past. The time I witnessed the shockwave from afar. When Ere sent me away so I wouldn't be fossilized as well. And the time before he found me. When I was only a mere wolf. A slave to my instincts.
Boji, don't let it get to you. You told me Ingler was a master of manipulation. This is just another one of her weapons to control.
Yes, you're right.
This dwelling on the past rarely does good. What a weird mirror. The past is just the past. Why should that interest anyone?
You can't keep up! You can't keep up! Nothing! Hold me down!
This wakes memories.
astounding. There's always more to find.
You can't keep up!
Here I go.
Spirits find into the flux. This wakes memories.
From me.
lucky to have me. Let's go.
Another living place of the Acreans. You know, their houses remind me of the clay huts in some of the rural areas outside, but these ones here are more sophisticated, even with the few materials they used. Boji, you told me what happened with the Elisine, but what of the Acreans? You never said what became of them.
Because I don't have the answer. I only know that when I left the tower and Eri behind, on his wish to save me from the shockwave, they were already gone.
It continues to baffle me how sheltered you were.
I just wanted to help Eri where I could. Back then, other things didn't matter as much. Thank you, Ukrainians, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Astounding. There's always more to find.
I love these. You can never learn enough. I love these.
This is stunning. You know, in a place like this, even I wouldn't mind staying. Well, at least for a while.
Who would have thought that Ingla gave a place like this to the Acreans?
I never knew Akria had such a wide sky. And the fresh grass. Oh, the scent is so nice.
Scent? I don't smell anything. Farron, I have a bad feeling about this place.
Why? Angry that you didn't know Ingla as well as you thought? Boji, you are paranoid.
No, I'm worried because this place feels wrong. Almost like... Could it be?
What now?
Farron, strike against that tree. Trust me.
What? All right, if you say so.
It really was an illusion.
You mean all that was a lie?
A trick to keep the Acreans under control. We probably never knew the truth, wondering why they saw the sun but never felt it.
This is disgusting. Playing games with the weaker. She will pay for it. I will make her pay for it.
If Eri had seen it, he would have broken the illusion much earlier.
He would have. Do you truly think he never saw this? Even though he knew his so-called siblings better than anyone? He didn't break the illusion. You did.
I did. You're right. This was my decision and your sword. It was us who broke through.
That's what I want to hear. Let's leave. I am sick of these shadows and lies.
We can stay here for a while. All those pillars. I'm sure Ingla could use them to monitor her people.
The feeling of always being observed. I wonder if they had it too. If it drove some of them into madness. Never a second where they weren't watched. Never a moment of peace. All rulers control, but everyone does it differently. Ingla did it through observation, and with lies and deception. Even if the Acreans didn't know, even if they believed themselves to be happy. This is no freedom. Boji, I found something.
You can never learn enough. I think we can cross now. Seems like a dead end.
By all the curses!
This wakes memories. This wakes memories. This wakes memories. I like the look of that.
Astounding. There's always more to find.
Wait, how are they here already? Oh, God, my head. I have no idea what is going on anymore.
I learned something new.
Let's open you up, shall we? Memories. Baron?
Tasty.
Let's go! I think we're done here.
Wait, how are they here already? Oh, God, my head. I have no idea what is going on anymore.
I need some alternative to this. Time to continue. Stupid plant!
Ready again to fight.
Stay here for a while.
Hear my call!
You can't escape!
So we'll live another day.
Hope you're ready, Father.
This is it!
This wakes memories. This wakes memories.
hide from me. What a masterpiece. Oh, I look forward to fighting with it.
So many weapons we craft, only for you to replace them with the next best. Well, as long as you're having fun.
There is no hiding from the observer.
No escape!
So we'll live another day. You can hide from me.
I think we're done here.
Always good to see one of them. You can hide from me. Hide from me.
Let's shake things up.
Your legs still work after that. Impressive. Ah, yes, that will come in handy.
Always good to see one of them. Always good to see one of them. Whoa, that's deep. If I fall down there, I am going to be completely flattened.
Well, you better be careful. Dragging you back up would be such a pain.
But maybe it's cooler down there.
I didn't know you could find that here.
No distance is too far.
Hope you're ready for it.
So we'll live another day.
Interesting. I think we're done here.
Forsaken me.
Stay here for a while.
And finally, we found the last key to leaving this place. You ready, Boji?
Huh? Oh, sure. Yeah. Time to focus.
barely feel it.
Keep up.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Ready again to fight. There. The Jinan Eye fell off again. Now, we should be able to get into the last tower in the center, right? Oh, gee.
I'm sorry, just can't stop thinking about it. I suppose I couldn't hide from my past forever, since I never saw eye to eye with it. Since I never was proud of my origin. Write that down.
Anything can change. Hear my call!
I think we're done here.
You can hide from me.
Open sesame.
see one of them. Hear my call tonight. Don't take it personally.
I think I should use the shrine. It always prove useful.
Oh, always good to see one of them.
Hope you're ready for it. Here they come.
live another day. From me.
Stupid plant! Let's shake things up.
Anything can change.
Did you know, in Fieldarlen, there's a clan that praise and honors wolves as guardians of their mountains?
Huh?
These people, they're a bit naive, but pure. They believe the moon to be the mother of all wolves. And when the wolves cried out to her, those cries were like a prayer to the moon for peaceful times. So now, when the clan hears the wolves howl, they will join in to also show their respect to Mother Moon. Since centuries, they honor wolves as holy animals. Can you still howl, Boji?
I can, but I don't do it anymore. It seems so... feral.
Does it?
You really suck at this. Farron, thank you. I really brought the mood down, huh?
No harm done. But glad to hear you sounding more like yourself again.
Hope you're ready, Farron. see the path that waits for you. A future that always will come true.
My future.
This can't be how it ends. All I did. I came too far to go back to that.
It is not wrong. If I lose myself, lose control, that could be my future. But don't try to claim the possible to be the irrevocable. Farron, that mirror lied.
But the other two...
What would make the third more believable than when the others spoke true? What it showed was not our future, but instead what we feared it could be. But Farron, those fears make us who we are. And because of that, those futures won't come true. I will never become a mindless beast, because every day I work to prevent it. And now you have me by your side. And believe me, I've watched you grow since the moment I revived you. You're not the Farron anymore that just wants to leave, that shies away from responsibility. And I could not be prouder.
I was completely stuck there. It seems... now it's my turn to thank you, Boji.
And you were right, Farron. We will make her pay. Ingla.
Boji? Do I hear you right?
Oh, you do. I'm sick of her little mind games. It's time to show her what happens when you try to harm a wolf's pack.
Lead the way, Alpha.
I think we're done. Stay here for a while.
Nothing can hide from me.
Baron. Sleep time's over.
Tasty.
No, so you want more than just...
You can't keep up.
Power step!
You can't keep up.
Ready again to fight.
I will make you regret everything.
You can't keep up.
No, so you want more than just play. Originally it was meant for those fools. For that meaningless duel.
I never got to show them. But let's see what you think of my little surprise.
Talk about a sore loser. Boji, that sounded really bad.
I know. Whatever she did, it won't be good for us. So this is what her chamber really looks like. It's a bit sinister, I must say.
Sinister? I'd call it plain miserable. She probably completely forgot what real life looks like.
No use in dwelling around, let's leave. Somewhere here should be a door that leads us to the convergence. Hey, Farron, you'll like this. Another mirror. Well, we can't really activate it.
You're right. This is a bit... Whoa! That means...
I would never have imagined the Acreans would forget their origin. But centuries can do much to a culture, especially if it is forced to change.
That would make the Golden Order, the Blackclaw clan, everyone, descendants of the Acreans.
Maybe if they saw this, if they knew, the fighting would stop. They could leave the valley in peace and tell their leaders...
Would it change something? Even if they... No. We are all one and share the same blood and origin. This doesn't mean all fighting would cease. Look at the Elisine, Ingla, and the three cultures of the Blackclaw clan, Golden Order, the Church of the Observer, been preparing for war for a long time.
Maybe you're right. Maybe this wouldn't be enough. But for me, this is hope. Maybe someday, someone can help them find their path back to one another. Since in their core, they are the same.
That's a hope I want to believe in.
I think we're done here.
This is what Ingna did. A freaking flux storm. No. There's more, isn't there? I feel... Shinnon.
There is. Ingla threaded it well into the winds. I wonder why.
I don't want to know what this means for us.
We'll have no choice but to continue and find out. Stay on edge.
As if there is a time where I am not.
I know you want to see Ere soon, Boji, but I'm not sure. Can't be prepared for the unexpected, I know, but I can sure try.
This week's memories. We can stay here for a while. Interesting.
There is no hiding!
Anything can change.
I need some alternative to this. Your turn again. this where we came from?
No chance. Let's search for another way. I summon you, backpack. Sorry.
This week's memories.
Keep up. How far can I go?
Finally here. Are you ready?
How could I not be? After everything. Step back a bit, please. Behind me. So you don't get hurt.
Hurt? All right. I trust you, Farron. You know what you're doing. I think we're done here. Did you write that down?
That's a long way up. I understand why I didn't go outside often. Scaling this thing looks already exhausting. We haven't even started.
Never noticed, really. Well, now that I think about it, I spent far too much time racking my brain over Ares' books. But learning to read was hard, trust me. Especially when you always accidentally rip the pages.
Oh, I know how hard it is. How does it feel? Coming home.
Aye. It doesn't really feel like home. For me, it was a safe place because of Mary. But now I don't even know what to think anymore.
We will have a home again, Boji. Be it here or somewhere else.
Thank you.
Hear my call! already. Let's shake things. Here we go.
Your legs still work after that. Impressive.
Feeling better already. Hear my call! Here I go! Freeze! That's a long... Here we go. No distance is too far. Hear my call! Hide from me. Feeling better already. Hear my call! No distance is too far. Nothing can hide from me. No distance is too far. From me. No distance is too far. Here we go. Hear my call.
I think we're done here.
Think we're there soon? I imagine that this would be the easy part of our journey.
Don't worry. We'll be at the top soon.
And then we will revive him. I'm not sure how I feel about meeting Harry.
Me neither. But we will stand up to those feelings.
We will.
Tasty.
He isn't as tall as I imagined.
That's because he wanted to be the linking joint between Akreans and LSC. He started changing his form, slowly, over the years.
So he had a spirit stone. He was prepared for all of this.
You do it.
Huh?
Revive him. I can't. My head isn't clear.
All right.
Get ready. That is not airy.
Remember me.
You can't keep up. You tremble! No escape! Forty boom!
Tasty.
Feeling better already?
keep up.
so soon.
No. No, Harry.
Don't, Boji. Even if there is a possibility to save me, I do not want it. My time, the time of the Elasine and the Akrians, is over. A new one has begun. Come here, please. Thank you for looking after Boji. Please continue to be his friend. With this, you are free. Both of you are. And I will become part of the land I love so much. Boji, you have grown so much.
Is that really what you want?
It is. I don't know how we'll feel in a few years, but this valley needs someone who protects it, now that there is no barrier.
What are you planning on?
Oh, you know, the usual stuff. Throw out the remaining stragglers, climb up mountains, explore some more. Just do what the valley needs, since now I feel it. And I will look out for spirits who haven't made it into the flux. So many died in that storm. You're going to visit me now and then?
Of course. We are a pack, after all.
And what keeps you? The world waited long enough to get to know you.
Thank you, Farron West.
No. Thank you, Boji. You taught me so much. But now it is time for me to stand on my own feet. I wonder what you are going to do when you are free to write your own story. I can only imagine it being remarkable. Just be happy, Boji West.